Every time. What is happening to you? You need to stand in the corner, good sir. Let's do it one more time, shall we? Live on Twitch. Good. And then YouTube. Come on. Do that too. Bang. Zoom in. Here we go. I believe I'm just about ready. Hello, Mr. Giz. How are you doing? And hello, Overlord Fireclaw. Welcome to the stream here today. I was about to say, why is there no audio for my game? But there is audio. Hello, Rastown. Hello, Mozzarella Overlord. It's just normal Lord, isn't it? Question, Mozzarella Lord. Do you have like a bunch of mozzarella that I could like taste? I know it might be bad form to ask one of your viewers if you're allowed to taste them. Also, are you made of mozzarella? Or are you just the lord of all mozzarella? And then, do you go to war against other forms of cheese? Is there like a cheese race war brewing? See, that's the real question. That's the real question that I asked now. You know what? We'll just do a nice, simple, standard run here. Go with Darkdrift Knight as a solo. Your mozzarella is yours. The cheesy mafia. There's a whole crime syndicate focused around eating cheese. Okay, so we have a bleed area right there. We probably want to go to the bleed area. I have a character very well prepared for bleed, and I think we will. First, we're gonna clear out this area. Hey, Loodles, welcome. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, I say, like they're going to listen to me. I am currently murdering them. I can't fault them for fighting back. I would. Oh! Did you try to say something different there, Mozzarella? I don't exactly know what I was at. What are you trying to communicate? Parry the Hunts? So the Hunts isn't that great to parry. He moves around too much. There are a few different attacks that you can certainly parry, but he's not somebody that you want to focus on as far as a parry situation is concerned. Level. Ooh, okay. How many of these guys are there? So that's a guy. That's a guy. And that's about it. That's unfortunate. Thanks for all the laughs of the content. Well, I will take the money, certainly. And I will convert it into more content and poo. Because I'll be buying and eating food for your money, so... Yes, in a way, you are indeed providing me with the materials to create poo. Probably not the thing we want to focus on, but it is what it is. Get yourself a nice mozzarella. I will create the best piece of mozzarella poo ever, just for you. I might actually get out of my apartment today, because finally I have a reason to. So many improved ranged attacks. Should have been an archer. I want to watch the new movie that just came out with... What's his face? Liam Neeson! He's in the reboot, remake, rebake. He's in the rebake. That's a good way of putting it. Of the Naked Gun. And I love the naked gun. I've seen the trailers. The trailers look very promising. There are some cringy moments there, but I'm hoping that it will be mostly fun. Ow. Hi, Raz. How you doing over there? Good to have somebody else in YouTube chat talking. It got a little quiet. Oh, I should probably not use that. There we go. Proper bleed. And now we get the better weapon. How's life treating you, Raz? Oh, hey. Stop that. So we always check these. And that is a stone sword key. And another stone sword key? I think perhaps FromSoft has become a little bit too generous with the stone sword keys. Oh. That's a weapon I really wanted. That is certainly a weapon I really wanted. Okay, so we'll head upwards towards the jail then. Do I get another level? No, not yet. I need to be... Oh, can I kill one more thing? Crap, I should have killed one more thing. Oh well, we'll check whatever the boss is over there. The boss is a dragon, but if the dragon doesn't look at me, we don't have to worry. It could be bait to do this, but I think I'm fine. I think the boss is too far away. I got pretty far in Dark Souls 3 yesterday. Pretty much all I did. Well, I like that. Dark Souls 3 is an amazing game. And you should all enjoy it. Okay, that's good. I don't think the dragon is seeing me at the moment. Alright, that's fantastic. That's a dead guy. That's a couple of dead guys, I think. Well, almost. Uh-oh. There we go. Got him. Him. Hey, Nero, how you doing? Got the Yorm, he's a good fight. Yorm is a good fight. He's a solid gimmick fight as well. I know people don't like the gimmick fights that much, but I think he's a very solid fight. I'd probably rather fight Yorm than fight the new version of Augur. We can get to the health. We can get to the health fairly quickly. Lost. I know you love. I know. Lost. You know I love you, but the way Nightreign is misspelled in the stream title activates my OCD. Is it? I will fix that. Look, I will fix that. I will fix that in just a moment. You'll have to forgive me. There are issues that I need to deal with. Good morning, Sin City. So we can reach this thing. That's a good thing for us to reach. Then we go there, there, and there. We have figured out the route for this first day. We are in a very good spot. Thanks, King. You're welcome. It is good to know that the only thing that I need to do to keep you happy is to spell things correctly. Who this? You know what? We will be doing this instead. Okay, that was painful. Which is why we then turn to Doggo. Whenever somebody bitch slaps us, we turn into a bitch. The guy hits... the character himself is male, but I always imagine that the the dog is female, given that there are no balls. Okay, come on. Oh, come on, lock onto him. Okay, I got that. That's a little unfortunate. Okay, so that's something. Can I suck on him? I can. Okay, I'm just getting my health back then. A little bit. Go. Woo! Not gonna lie, that kind of sort of got me. Will get my hands up. It's hard to spell quickly. Yes. I'm gonna blame me just not having enough time to check everything. There we go. He's going down as well. Oh, and he didn't have any health, so that's absolutely fantastic. Guys, go down. Do I go and get my juice box? I say juice box, that's wrong. My upgrade stone. I'm gonna say no. I want to kill this guy, and maybe this guy. Well, I say kill these guys. It depends on what the actual boss is. Is that Elemer? Oh, no. It is a Knight's Cavalry guy, which is fine. He's not fantastic when it comes to parry, really. Okay, you know what? We have Doggo. No point in not using Doggo. Doggo attacking this guy, perfect situation because, well, he's so movie, and the dog is good at hitting things that move a lot. Oh, no! Yes! I tried to grab him. The pole blade, amazing weapon. But unfortunately, it doesn't really have a bonus that I want to use. So there we go. Star Fists are absolute favorite, along with the Rotten Great Axe. It's because of the moveset. It's just so satisfying charging up an attack, in my opinion. What do we have here? Oh! Even better. Another boss that we really don't need to use deflect on. Instead, we very easily just smack her. Improved flask restoration. Yes, I will take the improved flask restoration. And we still have the opportunity to reach the next jail. I think I have the relic that allows me more damage for each jail defeated. I will do this. Hey, Federico, how you doing? And Burgero. Oh, it's a big guy. Do you believe he bleeds, though? Yes, he does. So we got... Oh! We got 2 heavy attacks on his head. I will remember that. Oh! Not only did we rip away all the flesh on his face, we gave him a nasty concussion as well. Improved dodging, definitely taking that. Hey, Dak Distedly. Hey, Lex, how you doing? I see trolls. Everybody hates trolls, don't they? I hate trolls. Do you hate trolls? I think you do hate trolls. Katana guy using star fists. Hey! If it has bleed... Fantastic. Damage negation. We got one of those. This has been a fantastic run. Absolutely peak. Okay, okay, right. Some small setbacks, but that happens. Since we're over here, we're not gonna go and kill the boss underneath, but we could take a quick check. Who's there? Ah, it's him. Quite frankly, maybe I could kill him, but we'll do that later. So I'm thinking, once we... Oh, we're all the way down here. Right. We will go to the water afterwards. We'll pick up the health, and we'll kill the bigger enemies. And then maybe we'll go down below, and then maybe... You know what? I need this. I need this, and I need that too. That's what I need. Hey, Robin. First time catching a stream? Well, it's nice to have you. Okay. It's an all-hit run here in this situation. I'm curious, though. Can I grab this guy? No, that's, I cannot grab him and suck the life out of him. It's fine. You do absolutely no damage. Aren't you weak? You know, if they were a little bigger, they could work as an enemy in the as a boss enemy in the game. In a different game, those guys would have been bosses. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good. Come on. What are you doing now? Oh. Am I two-handed? No, I'm one-handed. Whew! I'm helping people with the challenge dungeons. I forgot how unforgiving Bloodborne is. I so wish that they would finally make a remaster of Bloodborne. Just give us a remaster. What's the problem? They have already had a team give us Demon Souls. Bloodborne would be... chef's kiss. Do I attack him? I believe I don't. Not that guy. He's not great for a parry situation. Not really. We'll go there, and we'll go there. And he's the only big boss around, so I guess the castle is the logical next place for us to go. Clean out the castle, go at the bottom, go at the top. Hey, Idra, welcome! Oh, wow, I was 10 minutes behind. And hey, Seyath, welcome. Oh, didn't we fight these guys? No, we fought the beastmen, didn't we? Okay. Fantastic. So I killed everyone! If I was the other guy, I would run away. Let's be honest. If you don't run away, you have a death wish. Extra poise? I don't think so. Oh, right. I forgot about the farming blood gems, Dick. Or Dak. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to imply that you are a penis. First, hello everyone, and second, I think Sony keeps Bloodborne to boost the PlayStation 6 sales. I know how it sounds, but it would boost the sales. I had the exact same theory, Leon, as you did, but it was for the PlayStation 5. But you are not wrong. Doing that would be a thing. That being said, I've heard so many conflicting stories. One story says it's Sony that's too focused and not having enough time to do Bloodborne. And the other stories are, hey, Miyazaki is just too busy at the moment. I don't exactly know what's true. I do believe that Sony has the IP. I think that's pretty clear. But at the same time, do they share that with FromSoft? Do FromSoft have to be involved? I don't know. The whole situation is quite frankly incredulous. Here we have a game that people would love to have been remade. A game that could really benefit from a better frame rate, more stable gameplay. And yet we are not getting it. Why? What's wrong, FromSoft? What's wrong, Sony? Come on, give it to us. It's like printing money at this point. Anyways, hello, buddy. Oh, come on. Wow! Seriously? I thought I was so cool walking in there. I'm level 10. I should be steamrolling this bitch. Bloodborne didn't sell a lot at launch, so I think Sony has a deflated view of the IP. Even if they have the sales numbers, they should have a marketing department, or even a... maybe not the marketing department. They should have a research department that... Why did that miss? That tries to figure out what's... that takes the temperature of the online discourse. They should know. They should know. I think I need to heal that. We'll cut out me dying to this first guy. It's definitely something we'll do. To improve damage negation at full HP. Crit hit. Oh, did I have a crit hit? I don't think I have that. I'd rather have that if I'll be honest with you. We need to kill one more troll so that we can level up. I believe that just saving Bloodborne Remake or Remaster like Square Enix saved Final Fantasy VII remakes. Lord of Blood. Ooh, yes, please. I mean, Sony knows that after Elden Ring, lots of people went back to play all the FromSoft games lost. Yes! Yes, they should know. I believe there is something there that we are simply unaware of. There is something here that is strange. Also, before we go any further, is there a township? There is no township, so I can't get that last Wending Grace. Oh. Why does that bastard Fell Omen always invade when I'm fighting another boss? I do think that perhaps they could add a line of programming that prohibits him to spawn in the middle of another boss fight. Is he alive? No, he's dead. We can level up now, but... we'll do that. To be honest, I don't know enough about business like this. I got my opinion from a big YouTuber, Zero Lenny. I mean, yeah, no, I know Zero Lenny. Bloodborne still moves PlayStation 4 sales. Even I don't think that the PlayStation 4 is enough of an argument at this point. It probably still moves it, sure. But I don't know. I do not know whether or not that is a good argument or not. I'm leaning towards no. Doesn't sound very strong in my opinion. I think that Sony would much rather move PlayStation 5 sales, but that's just me. I mean, that should be their focus. Ogre sucks you up into a bubble and drops you wherever afterwards. Yeah. I don't think he drops you wherever. I think there are a few specific areas where he drops you. Okay, so we'll level up, and then we'll go and kill the guy at top. That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ogre smells like wee. Hey Val, how are you doing today? I hope your life is treating you well. How was Limbo? Did you finish it? Did you get every single achievement? Have I gotten every single achievement in Nigthreign? I should have, right? Probably do. One more. 5 deaths or less. Okay. Oh, moose. I know somebody called it an elk, but is it really? Is it really an elk? What's the difference? I think elks are maybe slightly larger. Oh, yes, 3 hits. Didn't think about that. Oh, don't you lay down in the goop! It's actually fine. It could have been way worse. Chat, I know I'm doing it right now, but don't get into a boxing match with a moose. Moose is funnier to say, especially when it sprays around his moose juice. Moose juice! Ooh. Ooh. Okay, Rivers of Blood. So we got that. What do we do now? I don't see any other fights that we can take. Did I kill all of the... I think I killed all of the moosey. No, I say moose, the trolls. Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. I'll go over there. It's the only place now where I think I can get some value out of this. You do have all the achievements. For Elden Ring 2. Oh, that's because I'm so good. Joe Rogan will be all over that elk. Absolute thumb of a human. He is a thumb. Very much. I wish you all have a fabulous day. The Kingu, welcome. Welcome. Okay. Here we are. Okay, I did not agree to being fucked from behind today. That's only for special occasions. Stop it. I like how these guys are like looking at each other. Oh. Not for Balatri though, so you're unfortunately taking away your breathing privileges. Death's Gambit. Playing this game makes me feel like a young woman exploring my womanhood for the first time. It's a good game, you should buy it. Wait, did I write that? Did I write that? Bye, Olivia, have a good one. Because I do love Death's Gambit. In my opinion, if you want a 2D Souls-like, Death's Gambit is the best example, and it's one of the few games that has moved me to tears. That's not a great big list. Not even Expedition 33 moved me to tears. Then again, I was streaming at the time, so I was focused on being entertaining and stuff, but even so, it's Undertale and Death's Gambit, and then I don't... Okay, maybe Persona 4 as well. Yeah, Persona 4 as well. Are you considering buying that game, Val? Please do. You really should. Ooh, okay. I'll wish list it though. Yeah, you should. It has a bunch of different ways to play it. The classes actually come with a fair amount of different perks, giving you a different feeling whenever you want to go and play through it. The acting is superb. The music is extraordinary. Look at Death's Gambit if you look at Tunic. Deal. I've seen a little bit of Tunic. Tunic seems like an extraordinary game. If it's the game I think it is. Which I do believe it is.
Your family.
There's not a lot of games that is named Tunic. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Ah, come on, get down. Oh, I'm inside of him. All right. I guess there's going to be no head for me. I see nothing. Oh, he goes up as well. He doesn't just go down, he goes up. There we are. Do not stream it. Enjoy it for yourself. Okay. It's hard to make Lost cry since he normally makes people cry instead. This is true. That's how we do things in this area. Anyone played Time Flies? Cool little game. Came out recently. Time Flies. Haven't heard of it, no. Persona 4 Revival is a long ways off. I say, play Persona 4 Golden. Oh, welcome, Maltese. I appreciate you joining us. Play Persona 4 Golden because that game, the voice acting is just right. If they make another Persona game, they will probably change out the voice cast. They've done that with Persona 3 Revival or whatever they called it. So, yeah, no, you get that. You get that. It was Persona 3 Reloaded. Maybe. I don't know, they made so many. Okay. Just checking. Just checking over there. Do we have a little boyo? We have none of it. Alright. I think the only good Persona game is 3. The most relatable motives for me. The only good one? Oh no. Both 3, 4, and 5, all of them, and the other are good, even great, even fantastic. I think that Persona 3 and Persona 4, they both fight for a top spot on my top 10 list. I generally go with Persona 4 though as my favorite because I enjoy the characters in that game more. Fun fact, I bought Persona 4 Golden on the PS Vita, which meant I also had to buy the PS Vita. And the PS Vita only had one game that was of any that was any good, and that was Persona 4 Golden. So I bought a whole fucking console for that game alone, and I do not, for a single solitary second, regret that decision. I do not. By the way, Lost, are you still on PC, or are you moving back to PS5 for Nightreign streams? So once my studio moves back into my studio space, I currently have my PC set up in the living room because we're painting my studio. I will go back to the PlayStation as well. Yes, I will. I will buy this one. Val's right, though. Just abuse your Discord if you get stuck. Don't stream it. Ah! Don't stroke Val's ego. It's stroked enough with his 2 girlfriends. Hey, Tepa. 4 and 5 are too boisterous for you? I still think they're both fantastic. Hey, buddy. Wanna hit me? Yes, is the answer to that. Come on, hit me again. Ah, that was unfortunate. The problem with him is that he sometimes swings in such wide arcs that he dead angles you, which is unpleasant. So I think we should just switch over to our standard attack. Unpleasant. It's a little unfortunate that I forgot electricity, but whatever. Gotcha. I can at least deflect some of those attacks. Yeah, not even a question. Best boss in the game. Oh, that was a little unfortunate because there was so much crap happening at the same time. Did that hit me while I was in the air? I think it did. Almost. Almost there. Whee! That does look fun, though, jumping up and doing that. I would do that if I was him as well. I love Fulgur, but I wish the Everdark was a bit harder. Yes. But I also think that wishing him to be harder is a consequence of him being well designed, because when you get him, you get him. I'm a Hellstore enjoyer. Love fighting just a guy with a sword is my favorite thing, unless that guy is Elemer. Well, here's the thing, Niramath. If you were fighting Elemer as a executor, you could use your deflection skills and absolutely destroy him. Also, hello, Eldritch encounters. The natural question that comes up now, Eldritch, is how many encounters have you had? Anyways. Let's see. Raider. Take damage while using character skill. Faith. Improved sleep. No. Garbage. Recluse. Collecting affinity reduces activates Terra Magica. Improves giant flame incantations. And magic attack power up. I guess we just gotta get that. Skills? What are those? Never heard of it. Well, if you don't have skills, then what? I can't help you. That was a good run, though. That was a very good run, everybody. And I also had perfect commentary through all of it. That's going on YouTube. You sound like George Russell, and it's very disturbing for a French guy like me. I don't know who George Russell is, but I'm going to assume that it's a man with a giant penis. Just so big that it's become a medical issue. Hello, Lenny. He's an F1 driver with a small penis. Well, I was almost correct. It was either the one or the other, right? Anyways. That was fun. Now let's see. I'm gonna do another run. And we've been talking so much about Hellstore that let's do another one against Hellstore. I need to fix my mustache. It's growing too big, too unwieldy. If I don't trim it, it'll take over my face. Is it just me, or the field great enemies spawning their unblockable attacks more often since the last patch? I have not had that experience, but then again, I have not been paying a great deal of attention to that either, so... If I had to guess, you're just unlucky. Hello. I have come to cut you to pieces. Oh, did that third attack do a little extra damage? I guess it might have. If you do more of the attacks in the string, it would do more damage. That makes sense. It's a reward for doing it all. Continuous HP recovery. That's something that's nice. What is the purple camp? Yo, Lost. This is new, right? The purple camp? Are you talking about the camps with invaders in them? Or am I simply mistaken? Okay, so we got that. We'll have to level up. I suppose we'll go there, grab the health, and then we'll upgrade our... We'll go over there. This is new, right? No, nothing is new. Not yet. Lots, what was your favorite Souls boss overall? Probably Gale. Gale is just such a magnificent fight. Not only is it great on a narrative level, but it's also just a great gameplay fight. I don't think FromSoft has ever made a better fight than Gale. But I have to say that the more I play this game, Volgor is getting closer and closer. And I also have a personal favorite that not a lot of people mention, but I appreciate and really enjoy fighting Lorien. A knight on his knees, still protecting his brother. I think that is a wondrous fight. You thought you saw something purple on the map? Ah, I see. Don't be like that. Allow me to murder you. Like a good boy. Okay. Stuck in between the feet. Just like Miyazaki intended. But does Volgor have goals? No. No, he does not. And look at that. Sacred Nagakiba. Perfect for my current situation. See, Volgor... He doesn't really have much of a narrative presence. Very few of the bosses in this game does. Which is why they unfortunately have to be a little lower on the totem pole. There we are. I can now level up as well. Did I just see? Yes, I did. Right there. There's a township. We need to make our way over there. Lostikins, I'm late to stream. Can you ever forgive me? I will forgive you, Shinobi, but I will require 52 push-ups. For your transgression. You know what? I'm risking it, but I'm not risking it that much. 52, that's awfully specific. Well, I'm a very specific kind of guy. You could also pay me. I would take $1,000 in recompense. But I bet you would rather do the push-ups. Ooh, well, you know what? Not too bad. Not too bad. There, I'll get into it. There you go. I'm in recovery. I better behave. You better behave, Kyle. Ooh, okay, you know what? What is this? Immunizing horn? Not anything special. Oh, leave me alone, you assholes. Look at the amount of bleed damage that we can do. I firmly believe even, that we should give this character bleed on his deflection sword, the cursed blade. Did we kill this guy? No, you know what? We are gonna ignore him. We're gonna directly ignore him and run towards this healing. There's a boss nearby and a jail, so we'll get them both. That's how we do it. Because I'm just that good. I'm just that good. Question for chat, by the way. Anybody gotten the Donkey Kong Bonanza game on a Switch 2? I know it's very likely that people have gotten a Switch 2, but I wanted to ask because, well, I kind of want to get it. It looks like a joy to play, and, well, we can say that our buying the Switch 2 is tax deductible. If I were rich, I would drop a G for the flex. That's probably why I'm not rich. At least you have a solid grasp of yourself. You know what? We'll kill this kitty first. And that's good. That's good, Shinobi. Knowing yourself is important. Oh, fantastic. That is actually a super good hit, because then I can also slash him a bit like that. Oh, crap. Kill him. Oh, swear to God, if I die. Oh, could have switched up. Glowing lightning sword. I'll take the stance break. I will take the stance break. Dark Souls 3 PvP is the best PvP FromSoft has ever made. That is true. I don't know how we got into that topic of things. Oh, Raz asked. Oh, I don't have any stuff. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I was under the impression that I had more Stone Sword keys, but I don't. So, wow, egg on my face, huh? But yes, as chat has so wonderfully suggested, Dark Souls 3 is perhaps the best PvP experience that... It's not even close. It's the best PvP experience that From Software has delivered. It is absolutely the best. The timings, the speed. That's not to say that it didn't have any issues, but all of the issues are adjustable. It wasn't any structural issues, no overcompassing issues. When people talk down about Dark Souls PvP, they're like, oh yeah, what about Murky, huh? Remember Murky? Yes. Yes, I do remember Murky. And Murky was a problem, there is no doubt about that. But they didn't need to fix the game in order to solve that issue. They simply needed to fix Murky. When Elden Ring first came out... Ooh, critical hits. When Elden Ring first came out, the big issues with the game was that the poise system didn't really work. It didn't. It was bad. And it was that's what we call a structural flaw. Oh, nice. Those flaws weren't there in Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2 is the best, you mean? No, I do not. There is no doubt that Dark Souls 2 system was good as well, but it was slow, it was clunky, and it also had the structural issues of adaptability, for example. And also, then there was the system around soul memory. I won't talk garbage about Dark Souls 2 systems, though. I won't, because... Not too much garbage. Not too much. Because they had something cooking. They had something cooking. They just didn't quite land it. Dark Souls 3 has no poise system either. Well, they do. They do. Dark Souls 3 had hyper armor. That's what they called it. You can call it poise, you can call it hyper armor, whatever you want to call it. It's a child by many names, but Dark Souls 3 called it poise. So we'll just go with whatever they called it. I don't think it's a big deal. I just think that system allowed for some really interesting plays and counterplays. Oh, really? I didn't get that. I should have been more quick. Oh, that was almost. Dark Souls Elden Ring has hyper armor too, so what the fuck are you saying? Well, they changed it. Oh no, I was supposed to grab the brake. I was supposed to grab the brake. Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Yes, Elden Ring now has a poise system. And I think it's really interesting because what they did was they took the poise system of Dark Souls 3 and they mimicked it in Elden Ring by adjusting the values. Now the values in Elden Ring aren't that far away, but it does lack the 2-hit combo that you got from a lot of weapons, which I thought was a really nice addition because with the 2-hit combo, it allowed for some mind games, some counterplay. I really appreciated that. That being said, I won't say that the poise system is the main issue that makes Dark Souls 3 better than Elden Ring. I think the thing that makes Dark Souls 3 better than Elden Ring is the massive amount of crazy fucking projectiles and overtuned weapons that Elden Ring has. Ever fought 3 mages with... what's it called again? Stars of Ruin? Yeah, I think we've all been there. And that invasion, I suppose... Ooh. You take that? Yeah, I think that. We're fighting Hellstor, so I'll take that. Parries were so much better in Dark Souls 3 as well. That's true. Parries were better because it simply had more frames. I don't know why they decided that we didn't deserve any frames. But they took it away from us, chat. They took it away. Ooh. When Elden Ring launched, it had a massive poise system tied to armor. Now it's hyper armor system tied to poise and weapon types, whether or not you are handing or two-handing. Yeah. They wanted to try something different, which I respect. They wanted Elden Ring to be different. Unfortunately, it didn't work out. I would have much rather them focusing on something that they enjoyed, or something that they... I would much rather prefer them to focus on something that worked, rather than trying something new, but whatever. It's fine. They also changed the amount of players that you can have, so, you know, so that's frustrating as well. I love how you can parry with just your hand. Yeah. Maybe because they're so thought, everyone played Sekiro, so decided that coming to Elden Ring, they lowered the parry frames. I don't know the actual parry timings or the frames of Sekiro. I don't know. What the hell? Did I try to do a backstab? Do you think they didn't care about the balancing in PvP in Elden Ring, knowing that it would keep the complainers happy or quiet? No, I don't think they actually care that much. I don't think FromSoft really focuses on... Ooh, god counters. I don't think FromSoft focused that much on the community. I think that Miyazaki, he makes the game he wants to make. Feedback be damned, quite frankly. He takes what he has learned from the previous games and he just incorporates it. We'll go over here and then we'll go there. Which, you know, is fair play. And then they adjust later on. I just think that the adjustments that they made in... Dark Souls... Okay, I kind of sort of lost my train of thought there. No, I got it. I think the adjustments that they made from one game to the next, from Dark Souls 3 to Elden Ring, just it was the wrong move. It was simply the wrong move. Except the sprinting deflect. FromSoft doesn't fully care about the online stuff. They made it easier for co-opers and harder for invaders. It's just that simple, which totally makes sense if you want to sell billions of copies. I don't think that they made it easier on purpose as far as the weapons are concerned. I don't think they focused on the sale of it. I think FromSoft is a company that mainly want to just make a good game. And the choices that they make are not necessarily tied up to the potential billions they want to make. So the additions of, I want to say, the millions and millions of projectiles that you could go up against in the game is a result of them just focusing more on single player and co-op rather than PvP. Now, I think they added PvP because they like PvP. They do. Oh, come on, you asshole. But I simply don't think they want to focus on that to a high enough extent the way you or me want to focus on that. Nap. From has been on that money grab for the last 5 years. This game is proof. I don't understand how this game is proof. You need to explain that to me. Oh, this game! I thought I was playing Elden Ring. No. Again, I think this is not a money grab. This is a developer who wanted to make a specific game. They don't have time to build something from the bottom up, and so they make this game instead to focus on to what's it called? To limit the potential damages if it isn't good, if it sucks. Stone. Oh, why don't I have a stone sword key? Why am I stupid? I'm gonna blame chat on this one because I'm not grabbing them. If this game wasn't a labor of love, then they would have just released it without any of the additional Everdark things, the patches, none of that. I think this game is in fact, all the updates, I think, is proof enough that they really do care. And that, what's it? I don't remember his name. Is it Ishasaki? I don't remember. But I think he really wants to make this game as good as he possibly can get it. I think small project like Nightreign was way better than handing over big ones and have another Dark Souls 2 situation. That is a good point. Show me another company that is making new IPs left and right instead of making remasters and rehashes. It is Ishizaki. Okay, it's a little difficult for me to say that and fighting a giant moose at the same time, but you know. Oh, we got him. Oh, we got him. Come on. Come on, baby. All updates, which is a CPL, is a couple. That's what it is. A couple of new moves that will probably cut content, base functionality like 2-player. So what? So what? Even if it was cut content, which I'm not saying it is, because we don't know. Ooh, Rivers of Blood. Even if it was, which boss am I fighting again? Oh, I'm fighting. You know what? I'll take the critical restoration instead. Because we're fighting Hellstorm. That makes a big difference. And then I suppose we'll... No. Focus lost. We need to go and grab ourselves that extra Winding Grace if we're going to be fighting this guy. FromSoft said from the start they weren't going to include the 2-player mechanic. They said so. But even so... Even if it was planned and they just cut it, the fact that they sold 5 million copies and the fact that they keep upgrading it and giving us more and more, I think that is proof. Lost, if you could pick the next DS boss to enter Nigthreign for the upcoming DLC, who would you pick? So the first boss that kind of springs to... Oh, shit. Okay, we need to find somebody to kill. Not him. I think the first boss that I want to focus on might seem a little boring to you guys, but I wouldn't mind the Sanctuary Guardian to show up. The Sanctuary Guardian is a boss that has that serves a very specific purpose, and it's not one of the legendary ones, so it would fit very neatly into this game. If I was gonna pick a bit more of a legendary boss, then I would probably pick the Abyss Watchers. I think the Abyss Watchers would be a good addition to the game. How is adding cut content costing money? What do you mean? What do you mean? The cut content was cut because it wasn't finished. So taking time to finish the content would cost... Adding it to the game would cost money. It's not just pushing a button and adding it. If it was cut, then it would still cost to finalize it, Nap. It's still costing them money. And they're adding new animations to pre-existing bosses. Ooh, look at that. It's Elemer on the top. Did I? Such a fucking idiot. Hi, Gandalf. Sanctuary Guardian, the Dark Knight 1 DLC starter boss. Yes, exactly. That boss, I think, would fit so nicely. It would fit so nicely. If they think they test stuff. You gotta be high if you think they don't test stuff, Nap. Of course they test stuff. Of course they test stuff. They're a multi-million-dollar company, and more importantly, they are a company that truly cares about the games they make. Okay, let's see. Apparently, the guy at the bottom... Fuck me, right? I swear to God! I'm gonna beat him. Stiff as a Night 1 boss. Why can't I crit a golem that falls through the map and stuff like that? Look, shit happens, man. A few bad experiences with enemy placement does not mean they don't care. One weapon that might seem... Oh boy. You know what? I think I gotta go doggo. Oh, that might be bad. Oh, no, it wasn't. Oh, this is fine. Do we bleed him? We do bleed him, don't we? It was too slow. Good heal. Come on. Come on! I just want to beat him. I don't think I off. Well, now I definitely don't have the time. Ah. Contest. No, I simply think that when they tested this type of stuff, when they realized that, yeah, certain times you can't get to an enemy, I think they would rather just have us adapt than making sure that it fits flawlessly every time. You can't always get it flawless. Sometimes good or great is good enough. Doesn't mean you don't care. Dark Lurker could be funny. Oh my god, Dark Lurker is an amazing boss. Okay, chat, we're gonna just stop this conversation. I'm over it. I don't care. I've said my piece on it. And I think we're just gonna end it there. So Lexnap, if you could just focus on something different, I would very much appreciate that. There we go. Thank you, Lex. I think the stand's breaking. I'm going to assume that Architect didn't hear me. Just leave the topic. Headless Ape Duo. I don't know if a Sekiro boss would fit. Although it could be funny if they grabbed a Sekiro boss that they could fight with the From Software stuff. Yeah, no, I get it. Timings are annoying. Honestly, I feel like a lot of Sekiro bosses could work well here. It's been a while since I fought any bosses in Sekiro, but you know what would be nice, actually? What about that warrior that you can't kill? What about that guy? Demon of Hatred would fit well? Oh yeah, him too. But what's the Iron Warrior? The guy who just yells, Roberto! Yeah. Where did all the executor training go? Lost? Oh, it's still here. But the thing is, you gotta... You gotta practice with changing from one to the next. Roberto's dad, yeah. Okay. Just looking around. Did we get like a proper weapon here? We don't need a proper weapon. We're fighting the last boss. Oh, right. I don't think I fought this guy. Oh, I don't have any heat. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Oh boy. Because I hate fighting this guy. Do I just run from that? I think I just run from it. Fuck. Thank you, darling. My wife just came with gave me candy. My wife is apparently going to treat me today, which also means you will be the gentleman today? Are you going to bring me roses? Are you gonna make me feel better from absolutely dying from this asshole? Fuck it. I'm just so not feeling that one. How much time do you need to finish the room? Yeah, that's fine. So let me just do a double check. Distracted by candy. I was very distracted there. I will blame the distraction. Okay, for some fucking reason my game is really messing up with my computer, so I'll just check on the phone instead.
Can I offer you a nice egg?
Make sure I'm not going to be blasting porn the moment I open my phone. That's good. That's good. That worked. And then I'm just going to check the movies, because my wife and I, we want to watch the newest Naked Gun movie. I say my wife and I, but it's mostly me. Oh, did you guys know that there's a new Freaky Friday? Freakier Friday? I do not have water. That would be lovely. Okay, see, Naked Gun. So the last movie, or the last running movie, would be 8:45, darling. Yeah. That's fine. That's not a problem. This movie is the GOAT. Have you seen it? Or are you talking about the original Naked Gun? Because I saw the trailer and there's a lot of really, really fucking good jokes there. There's a few cringy ones as well. So I'm hoping that if I go by the trailer, it's going to be like 75% good and 75... Oh, talking about Freaky Friday. That movie is good. Los, are you more excited for Everdark Libra or Everdark Caligo or Gladius? Everdark Libra. If I had to choose, it would be Everdark Libra. Angry Joe reviews liked it. Because in the trailer, there is this point where he gets the shits. Which I'm not 100% sure if I liked, but maybe in the actual movie it will be better. But then there are other jokes where you like the O.J. Simpson joke. That's hella funny, and that's right. I just said hella. I did. What? My wife is laughing at me. I can say hella. Hella is fun. Francine says hella. And she's an icon. My wife says that I make a great argument. I'm also kinda curious about Freakier Friday. I was just surprised seeing Lindsay Lohan back in the movie. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we don't want to do that, do we? I'm just... Oh, Libra is there in the water. I guess what we'll do is we'll kill these guys to get to level 3. This is a certified level 3 farming area. I'm just happy Lindsay Lohan has gotten past her drug period, or whatever the hell she was struggling with earlier. Because she was struggling with something. Wait, Diddy no longer can control the Lohan? It has been unleashed. Did Diddy have anything to do with Lindsay Lohan? I don't know if Naked Gun gonna be the same as the older ones without the original actor. I mean, Leslie Nielsen certainly is an icon. He was amazing. But as far as actors they could have chosen, I think Liam Neeson is just as good as he... It's a good choice, given the fact that he has been doing all of those serious roles. Okay, come on. No, I'm fucking around. You can say fucking, Dork Ray. That's okay by me. I don't mind some foul language. See, now I'm beating the shit out of this guy. Okay, just gotta deal with... I don't want to deal with the dog as well as the lion. What the heck? Did you just swear? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I somehow give you the impression that this is a Christian stream? Did you think that I would go on... Do you think I'm going to be handing out communion wafers? Which I'm not. But if you want to eat a part of my body, I will allow you to do that, if you know what I mean. I mean ass, by the way, punk. If you didn't get it, I mean you can eat my ass. But Liam mostly plays in serious movies, so that's going to be something new for him. That was the thing, though. That was the exact same thing for the other actor. Leslie Nielsen was a serious dramatic actor until his, what, 60s? And then he was chosen... Oh, really? He was chosen to be part of the movie Airplane, and they told him, we wanted dramatic actors because all the jokes were going to be read completely serious. So the fact that he is a serious actor is exactly what is needed. So the people who are making it, Seth MacFarlane, they know. They know what they're doing. Oh, seriously? When are you gonna break? They are not gonna break. At least that broke him. What's the most Christian character? In this game, it would probably be the Executor. But in a different game, I mean, it would probably be Jesus Christ. There's a game now where you can play Jesus Christ. I think it's called Jesus Christ Simulator. So there you go. As a fan of those type of old movies, Naked Gun, Spaceballs, Airplane, and Hot Shots, I'm curious to see the new Naked Gun. I'm also very curious. I think that Seth MacFarlane, to me, is a bit hit and miss at times. He is. He has created some fantastic TV, but Family... I don't know if he's the one who is writing Family Guy at the moment, but Family Guy at the moment is absolute trash. I think he's just doing it... He's just letting somebody else do the writing, and he's just doing the voices for the money at this point. That's all there is to it. So hopefully he can put all of his effort into creating something good with the Naked Gun movies. With the new Naked Gun movie. Katana Charge Heavy and Cursed Blade Charge Heavy are quite good for the Crystallian trio. I noticed. So we'll take that into consideration. Okay, what are we doing now? I'm level 6. Need to get to level 8. I don't have anything there. I completely ignored our boy Libra. You know what? I guess we'll just go and do the castle then. As much of the castle as we possibly can. If he has a curse blade, I don't think that's very Christian. That, you know what? Fair. that might be fair, Nap. Okay. Isn't your weapon a blank? Ooh. Oh, I swear to God. I hate those. You miss it by 1, and you die. Pioneers were Catholic, so Raider. Maybe Raider, then. Jesus is the final boss, but it's just Mikola. Okay, Mikola. Oh. Okay, you know what? Heal up, and the moment we get to... Fuck. Raider is probably a pagan. Raider does strike me as a man that would have converted, though, Nap. It's called a Sun Catcher after you complete the Remembrance, though. It's no longer a Cursed Blade. I'm just gonna grab my runes. Okay. I'm just not great today, am I? Fuck. At least I got my doggo. How much? How much damage do we get to do to him? Maybe I simply overestimated the amount of damage I could get out of this guy. I swear... Okay. No. No, I refuse. Cursed run. We'll redo it. I refuse. I wasn't recording that anyway, so it's okay. Ooh. I feel the heat, darling. Don't you too? I was forced into him screaming. That is hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. Oh boy. We'll go Dark Drift Knight on this one. Executor is the closest to Christian because the Earthly faith is metaphorically standing in for Christianity. That's what I thought. Then again, he's using the Cursed Blade. But then again, if it's the Suncatcher, if it's not cursed at the end, well, okay. So what do we have the Raider on now? I think we're in a... I do have a Stone Sword key. That's good. I'm not a big fan of the moveset, but we won't be using this weapon for too long. Come on. Murder him. Properly. It's just one of these days, you guys. Aim punch hype? Oh no! As much as I would defend this game, Nap, here's the thing. It's not aim punch, it's just not very well designed attacks. That attack, that... Oh, that was an actual fucking enemy. Dead enemy. Look, we'll find ourselves a good weapon, and then we'll just make sure that we get... Ah, a torch? That's not a good weapon. Come on, give me a weapon. No. Nice stream, though. Hope you're having a good day. I am, although it's all of a sudden getting really fucking warm in here. I was kind of hoping that we wouldn't be struggling so much with the heat, but hey. That's not the case. Has anyone in chat ever played Octopath Traveler? Oh, I did play Octopath Traveler. I'm here to demand the hydration check. That's fine. My wife did come with some water. Could I also... Kitty? Could I bother you for a towel? Because I'm getting rather sweaty here. I'm locking the sweat out. Thank you. Ugh. It is It's not as bad as the Oh, did we just break him? Not quite. There we go, we broke him. There we are. Okay. Can you guys hear the fan? I think that's fine. I don't see any movement. on the audio mixer. Can you hear the fan? My wife is just like fanning me at this point. She's trying to keep me alive, and also she called me a dingus. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like my wife abuses me. This bad thing. Ooh, secret hammer. No? Fantastic. Also, thank you, Terra. I can't hear the fan. But here's a question, Terra. Can you hear the terrifying approach of your own death? Can you feel the void start creeping into your soul, ready to rip it apart, leaving you to dangle in emptiness forever? Can you hear that? Air conditioner broken. We don't have air conditioners in Norway. Mostly it's not a problem. Mostly. Oh, alright. I don't have the thing that gives me extra damage. Huh. Hey, Rhydon! I used to smoke, but I smoke too much to hear it now. Ah. Nice to see you. Nice to see you're being happy, Lost. Is it a law or is it just too cold? It's just too cold. Normally, it's the cold that's an issue, not the heat. But this summer has been unnaturally warm and tough to get through. We had 37 degrees up here. 37 degrees, which I know to certain people isn't that bad, but in Norway, that's bad. That's awful. That's incredibly warm. Hmm? Yeah, it's insane. My wife is contributing here. She's saying it's insane. Yeah, they can't hear you. Chat, can you hear my wife? I'm assuming no. Here's the thing, my microphone actually has a lot of audio dampeners. So they won't hear you because if it's coming from too far away. You're trying to be better. Can hear her when she laughs. Alright, that's good to know. But you have to use your outside voice, darling, if you want to talk. Higher. We can hear her. We can hear squeaks here and there. I don't know if you heard that, but there you go. That's some real squeaking. Almost no countries in Europe have air conditioning, except the southern countries like Spain, Italy, Greece, and some... Yeah. We're just too far north for it to make sense. Generally, but my fucking god, I wish we had it now. I'm gonna go up here, because I want to see if I can't get an electricity weapon for my big boy. My big strong boy. My big strong sexy boy. My big muscular, no-nippled man. That's true, by the way. He has no nipples. Have you and your wife played any duos yet? We haven't had the opportunity because, well, it's just, there's a lot of work. So we've been painting, we've been working, and that's basically it. Nipples slow him down. Oh, that's true. Without the nipples, there's not as much air resistance, so he can be more effective in combat. That's how that works, chat. Don't question it. That's just how that works. Your move. Oh, we haven't moved yet. But we are in the process. On the On the 14th, we are going to get a photographer up here who's going to take pictures of the apartment so that we can sell it. Yeah, not even I have air conditioners, and I live in the middle of Europe. Pretty far south, to be fair. Yeah. Lightning Godskin Stitcher. Lightning Grave Scythe. I suppose I would rather have a lightning grave scythe, but I'll just grab that for now, and we'll see what we can find. Do I have? I do not. Okay, we'll just open up and see what we can find. Improved lightning attack power. Cool. My apologies. I guess since we did find that weapon, we need a rock for it. Condorite. How does one sell an apartment? Condo. I don't actually know the difference between a condo and an apartment, Nap. I don't actually know. So somebody would have to tell me what the difference is. Hey, Betty. Condo is owned, apartment. Oh, well, then it's a condo. Yes, it's a condo. I just... Gotcha. You pretend to own a condo, but you really don't. Well, whichever one... Look, whichever one I own. I thought apartment was just another name for the space. You know? Condo sounds like slang for condom. Well, it takes an entire condo to fit my penis in, so that makes sense. Do we fight him? I don't think we do. We go over here, and there's another lightning area. So if we are very lucky, and I mean very, 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 very lucky, we still have the time to do it. Okay, you know what? Can I jump that? Or is that a roll? Because that feels a little bit like a must roll, but I'm not sure. At least I think we have enough time to kill this guy. Can do both? Good. Oh boy. Okay, so I'll jump that from now on, because that gives me another attack. Ooh, boy. Oh! I griefed him! It all hit my big rock! Here he comes. Oh, thank God. I really need to go there, though, before... I need my health. Oslo's whip. We will take that. We will take Oslo's whip. Because that gave us... full health? Defense for... oh, no, we will take this. I'll check afterwards. I forget what it was, but it was good. Oh, yeah, okay. Improved attack power at full HP. That's nice. That's what we kind of want here. Because we got another thing that gives us more attack power at full HP. 10%. It's not that great, really. We need a bigger hammer. Are you saying that my hammer isn't big enough? That's rude. I want you all to know that my hammer is perfectly serviceable. You can jump that stomp as well. The side stomp, you mean, Shinobi? I need to focus more on jumping. I saw the video by Leviathan about how much you can... how much you can jump. I didn't internalize it, but that was a lot of stuff. So those are all rats, which means we have a gaping dragon to defeat. Not too bad. Hi Triss, sorry I didn't see you there, I was a little busy. Okay, I was kind of hoping that he would land on the rock, but he didn't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow. Oh, wonderful. Oh, I do have full health, though. That's cool. Even though my health has... I didn't get all of the effects because... I still got my full health effects because it lowers maximum HP. But I still had full health. That's fun. Okay, so we're heading where now? I think we should be heading there. Yeah, that's where we're gonna be headed. We'll go there, just pick up a few things, then we'll go to the other one. You need those enemies in basic Elden Ring? You mean the... gaping dragon? That's a good question. You know what I wonder? I wonder if the Tarnished Edition is going to come with any more real balance changes. Gaping Dragon has a beautiful smile. It does. And a big toothy vagina. Do I kill him? I might as well. I don't think he's gonna... Yeah, no, he takes very few hits to bring down. There we are. Ah, two-handing attack power. That's nice. Oh, was that the right one? Two-handing? Yeah, two-handing. I guess we get rid of that one. That's not a very important one. And then we'll head directly down there, since we now have a stone sword key. And then we'll go to the health. Yeah, give us back all the Souls enemies. I would rather have... I think that might just break the game a bit. Okay, that was funny. Everybody wanted a piece of me. I didn't get it, though. Hey, Rosario! Still hoping the DLC character's gonna include a perfumer and a dragon man with a great katana. Oh, shit. I certainly believe that you could get your perfumer. I'm not entirely certain about your dragon dude, given that we have the recluse who basically fulfills that role. Don't know though. So it's not here. It's not these two, right? No, they. I think they move more in the wind. And don't. It's not that either. I think it's in the water here. No. Am I being stupid? There wasn't anything extra here, was there? No. Oh, is it above? No. Then what the hell? Guys, I'm confused. Shouldn't there be? It's not this tree either, is it? No? No, nothing in the bush. Nothing in the bush. God fucking damn it, Chad. The stump? This thing? No, it can't be that thing. It's too far away. And also, it's a different item. The little moving stumped tree. Well, I can't see a moving stump. Above the door. It's not above the door either. Huh. Is the little part sticking out? No, the little part is... It's not there either. God, I'm just wasting time at this point, but I am so... I don't get it. I tried working the shaft. Shut your whore mouth. What? Is this new? I'm gonna just assume there's a glitch. And move on. Because it can't... Oh, it's left on the door. The little protrusion right. Never mind. Yeah, no, it's not there. You probably need to jump... Oh! Pff, there it is! Oh my fucking god. What a waste of time. An even bigger waste of time. It was hiding. What are you laughing at, woman? Are you watching the stream? Oh, okay. My wife is watching the stream while I'm streaming. Should have tried working the shaft. Shut your whore mouth. Well. I got 6 flasks, which is fantastic. I'm looking around. I do not see anything. No. Did we defeat the people over here? I guess, you know what? I have what I need. Hello, Lost Wives. Yeah, they're saying hi to you. She's waving back. At least we're not fighting trolls, I think. I'm gonna upgrade this one. Yeah. Oh, you slimesicle. This is good though.
Someone said he was scared of the madman.
Did I go and check downstairs? Probably didn't. You're not going to the coal mine. You're just painting the room, darling. No, fair enough. I think that was actually loud enough for chat to hear, so... Good job, darling, good job. What did she say? Ooh, no. I'll take that guy on with a deflection build. Not like this. Okay, so that's a dead one. Ooh! Oh, no, I thought maybe I got the combo at the same time, but no. What Elmer needs is a friend, Lost. Well, it's not gonna be me. I am famously antisocial in real life, so you're just asking too much of me, I'm afraid. Raid Club? Yeah, well, we need lightning. We need Lost painting the room in a Speedo. At that point, I don't think it really is about me painting the room anymore. My wife is laughing from the paint. From the room. She heard me say that. My wife doesn't want to see me in a Speedo. She's not a Speedo kind of gal. She kind of finds Speedos to be a little iffy. And by a little iffy, I mean totally disgusting. Your sense of need scares me. I thought all European people were Speedos. No, why would... No! We're just naked, apparently. Oh, boy. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just... check. What do you have for sale? Fire Club. Serpent Hunter. No, nothing. Did I level this weapon up? I did. This is 167. No, 163. Why did I say 167? It's all about the nude beaches. What are Speedos? It's like a thong for men, Lenny. I don't know why it's called a Speedo, though. What? What, darling? I don't know. My wife has an idea why it's called a Speedo, but she doesn't want to tell us. Because it's aerodynamic, says Nap. It's a mankini. It's a female warning, apparently. You know what? Jump attacks are fine. It's not going to be as effective since we'll be using the scythe, but hey. At least the scythe has a bleed on it. Also, we can roll as a goat with this one. Speedos are called Speedos because the name of the popular Australian swimmer brand that became synonymous with the style of brief, tight-fitting swimsuits they popularized. Well, look at that! We are learning! My wife still claims it to be a warning. Any man wearing a Speedo? Apparently not something that my woman would appreciate. You okay, darling? My wife's just splooged. She splooged paint. She doesn't know where it went, though. Is it on the window? Okay, it just splooged randomly. Okay. I will look around. I will help assist after, you know, we've done this. Didn't ruin anything, Kitty. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, are you on top? Oh, you're gonna be inside of the rock there. Okay. Oh. Nope. That was my own bad. Everdark bosses give 6k per run. No, 6k? I don't know exactly. Oh. How much you get per Everdark run. I know that you can get between, was it 4 and 8 Everdark Sovereigns? Whenever I get... If I get 4 though, I would feel a little ripped off. I think it's RNG. Unless if there was any boss that gave more than others, I would assume it would be the last boss, but I'm not sure. Nice. Good to know that we're at least doing some stance damage there. What will be harder to find? The paint droppings or the log that was hiding? The log? Are you suggesting that I have taken a shit in the apartment and hidden it? Just take the extra health. You get 5 to 7 sigils per Everdark run. Ah, 5 to 7. Alright, good. So I thought it was 4 to 8. So we'll buy this one. We'll buy a few of these rocks. We'll level up. And I'll get rid of that. And I suppose I'll take the defense. Might as well. The Phantom Shitter. There was this guy in Norway a few years ago who mysteriously shat into the holes of golf courses. The golf pooper, I think he was called. A serial pooper. Oh, look at him, so tired. And he bled. Nice. You don't get to do that. Okay. Okay, I tried. Because that would have been so funny. Oh, let me just grab his penis. Lost is sharing his personal childhood stories. I was the serial pooper, but there did exist one. Oh, twice in a row, huh? Not gonna lie. That was a little unfortunate that we didn't get that. The uppercut would have stopped him. Yep. I have to say, the riposte with a scythe looks brutal. Well, at Gamescom in 2018, I believe somebody did shit into a plastic bag. From a Fortnite. From Fortnite, just to not leave his place in the line. Oh! That sounds unpleasant. So can we gamba on the next boss? Oh, I would let you do that if I knew how to do it. I'm gonna take too much time for me to figure out, so I'm just gonna go with like nah bruh. Also, I have to say, my wife is a magnificent creature, giving me the fan and to just, oh, that made me feel so much more comfortable. I love that you could easily run away from the nuke era, but you choose to dodge it for style points. I think it's actually easier to dodge it. As much as I want to aura farm, as much as I want to seem like I'm a tough, cool guy, that seems to be the easiest. And also the less annoying thing. Does a fan not blow paint fumes in your face? No, it blows the paint fumes away. That is a sad one. I mean, this is a very generic good one, I suppose. When do we get into this action? I'll do one more run, and then we'll open it up for the people. Because I want to have another successful run as the executor. I just had couple of really bad runs, and it just killed me a bit. If I'm going to be honest. Are we able to get more than 5 sigils per run? I only have ever gotten 5. Yes, it was like 5 to 7, I believe. Favorite shifting Earth. Probably the crater. I just really enjoy the run down the crater, killing the enemies along the way. I think the craters are fun. I wish the city was a little better, honestly. Oh, that's good. Look at that. Okay, cool. So we kill everybody in the camp in front of us, and then we run into the cathedral after that and murder the bubble boys. They don't deserve to live anyways. They are terrible creatures. They tweet mean things to other people over on Twitter. Or X. So that's good. I believe there's a few more guys here. Not enough. We're like 2 enemies away. That's annoying. Oh, okay. I'm so low level that these guys are an actual problem. Bubble down. There we go, another bubble down. Fantastic. Okay. Fire attack power, golden parry. Sure, I'll take this one. We'll also go up and just pray that we actually manage to find another stone sword key, because I would very much like to get one. Excuse me, fellas. Oh! I say fellas, but I don't really know whether or not these guys are female or not. Ah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Cinema, somebody would say. I wouldn't. But some people might. And would. And have already said. Okay. The boss is over there. We will have to avoid him. Is his face towards me now? Okay, he turned around. That's great. That's great. That's so great. Okay. Fantastic. Ooh. Look at you going over there, even. Thank God. Please. Stop moving. Not worth it. Stance breaking? I'll take the stance break. So. We can go here. That's the closest one. There is no health nearby. We'll go there. We'll get that one. Then I think we will go to the castle. My opinion might change, but for now, that's what we're gonna do. Also, almost messed that up. I kind of forget that there is no way of climbing up that over there, which is annoying, but we gotta do it. Hey, Made of Magic. There are 4 Mausoleum Knights that drop boons, 2 Black Knives, 2 Trolls, and the Revenant. Yes, I know. Here's the thing. I feel like the city is a bit wasted. It's a bit wasted, really. That's what it is. It's not as fun to traverse as you would think it would be. Oh! Okay, that's a guy down. Oh, right. Then I take the runes. I really wanted the stamina as well, but I do need to level up a bit. The city should be the entire map. I would have loved that. The city being the entire map would be so awesome. Okay, I need to remember that he does that. We can get a bleed out of this. Oh! Oh, come on! I had him! I thought I just had to hold down the button, but I didn't. Ooh. Successful guardings up poise. That's a super good weapon for against the main enemy right now. At any rate, here we go. Looking around, I don't see a township. I do not see a township, which is a Whoa. I thought I died. I heard the solar sound and I thought I died from that. That was scary, you guys. Maybe the DLC have a different biomes or maps. I would think they would give us different biomes. I'm not holding my breath for a different map, though. As much as I do want one. I think most people would want a new map in the DLC. He'll bleed. There we go. Serpent bone. We'll take the serpent bone. That's fine. That is not so fine. I have to get leaving. Oh, see you later, Alexander. It was nice having you here. Okay, I fell down. Maybe one of those high rank, an area based on the Madness Woods would go hard. I'd like that too. A well-designed area. That's gonna be poison, right? No? There we go. We'll see what happens when they add hard mode and everything else. Okay, here, this is a good one. Maybe we focus on these guys since we can get both of them. That was... we got a lot out of... oh, okay. I see you there. You want to be the focus? That's fine by me. Except not by him. Where did you come from? We need to go back there and grab our runes now. I guess I'll take these. And I'm level 4. Oh, baby. That's not good. Oh, fuck me. Okay. All right. Screw it. Screw it. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, crappity crap. Okay, so we killed him. You know what? We'll come back for the rest. That's what we'll do. We'll come back for the rest. Oh, cat got your runes? Yeah, well, I got my runes back. We also are a little lucky that we can go over here. Do I have any more? I do not have any more of those stone sword keys. Here's what I think we can do, though. We can grab the heal. We will go and level up because that is sorely needed. And then we'll take a quick little trip to this thing. We will have to spend some time in the rain, but we can... we can get it. Here we go. Cool. Jump down there, get that. Then I think we'll go here, get the runes, not runes, but get the heals. Then we'll go here and open this stone sword jail, and then up there. And then we'll go back to the castle. We'll finish... oop. We'll finish off the enemies in the castle. I don't think we went downstairs, and we didn't go upstairs. Oh, and then there's the boss over there. We'll just mark him. And the jump attack. I don't know why that mechanic isn't in the base game. Which mechanic, Shinobi, are you talking about? Are you talking about enemies taking your runes? It gives some challenge to getting your runes back, especially when torrent exists, when you lose them in the open world. I don't know why either, but I do know that it was a legitimate choice not to do that, because that mechanic exists in Bloodborne. It was in Bloodborne. So they must have done they must have thought about it and they were like, no, not this game. It could have been something as simple as we just wanted to stand alone and not make people think about Bloodborne, but then again, they've taken so many other parts of the other Souls games, so why not that? I don't know. Okay, am I not hitting the face? I'm struggling to hit the face. Oh, that's lovely though. Hello, Ashina. It goes on to the exact strong enemy you die to, not the weaker one nearby. In Bloodborne, you mean? I love that. Head soccer, anyone? Okay. Successful parries, golden retaliation. I'll take the holy ground, I think. That's fine. Then we will level up here. Come on. And then we will learn how difficult it will be to parry one of these guys. It's not super difficult, but I don't have the practice in. Come on. Oh. Not what I wanted to do, but sure. Did I not? Yeah, there we go. I think that might just be death. No. We're fine. Or he's fine, I should say. Shit. I thought I could stun him. What's your favorite character so far? I saw in the video that you're mostly using Raider and Iron Eye. Yeah, those two I am mostly using. I'm trying my best to get good with this character though, because I believe this character has the highest skill ceiling in the game. There we go. Part of the challenge is, of course, discovering which one of these enemies are good for deflection and which are not. Honestly, they could buff Suncatcher by making its poise damage on deflex noticeable in trios. I wouldn't be against that. I think the Suncatcher just needs, in general, a buff. I think the best way to buff it would be to have whatever weapon is in the first slot. That's the weapon that the Suncatcher gets its properties from, whether it is magical damage, fire damage, whatever. If you did it like that, I think the character would be much better off. We'll just go up. You left the reward, did I? Well, I blame you. I blame you. Okay, always return to the spiky balls. If I can. The spiky balls are just too good, though. Come on. Stop running, you asshole. It makes sense that this character has the higher skill ceiling because I hate playing Executor. Oh, shit. I got his win against the Night Lord and was like, well, that was that. I will say that this, I've said it many times before, it's a great character, the wrong game. It should have been a game mode in, or a character or a weapon or whatever you wanted in base game Elden Ring. That's what I think it should have been. Got the flask charge. I suppose we try to kill this guy. He will give us a better reward than the stone sword. Look at my golden balls. My golden balls are amazing. Alright, well, that was unpleasant. Jesus, come on, man. At least... Oh, what the fuck? I didn't push that button. Well... Give me some bleed, at least. That's the bleed. Los, do you know when Everdark Ogre is gonna go away? Are you waiting for him to go away at this? That's unfortunate. Nobody likes Ogre. Rivers of Blood? But we're fighting the other guy. Fine. We would normally just grab Rivers of Blood, but we're fighting Hellstorm, so... It is what it is. Poor Ogre Sag. Hey, bell bearing. That's one of them. All right. Next, we want to... Do I see the boss? Ooh, I do see the boss. We're not dealing with him. Out of all the enemies, dealing with that guy, I think, is the most annoying, so we'll avoid him. Hi, buddy. Remember me? There we go. A quick bleed. You have absolutely no health whatsoever, so we'll kill you too. And ballista and FP consumption. Don't think I will be consuming as much FP, but whatever. And I picked up a shield, which does what? I'm not wielding two armaments, but okay. What if there were magic balls, if go straight up there? Even if I had magic balls, I don't think I want to deal with them. You know what? I want to deal with him, though. Oh. Screw it. We might as well turn to Big Dog for just a moment. Take as much damage out of him. Hey, how do you feel about this, Bell-bearing Hunter? I'm killing you. I'm killing you right now. I'm working on it. I'm working on killing you. Oh, you're on vacation and you wanted to fight him. Ah. Well, you're the first one. Hi, buddy. Okay. You sure? No. No, I'm really not sure. We are struggling a bit. By we, I mean, of course, chat, you're here fighting with me. Maybe we don't fight the Bell-bearing Hunter. I say that, but it's too late. Oh well, I did not buy myself a Winding Grace. We'll have to walk into the fire for a little bit. We just don't have the time. I guess maybe I need to figure out when to switch to my regular weapons and spam him, because that was not great. I have an easier time defeating Hellstorm, or at least have done so more times, but then again, Hellstore does not have a time limit to him. Later, Architect. The fact that FromSoft made the Bell-Bearing Hunter an obstacle between the first boss of the game is treacherous. Make that and not A? I am not sure what you're trying to say, Manor. I really appreciate that they made this boss crazy. I think it's a good meme. You know what? We have time to go into the tower. Have you tried telling he's a good boy? That always makes me weak. No, I have not tried to sweet talk the Bell-Bearing Hunter. Maybe I should. Maybe he's more of a conversationalist. And you know what? I'm very smart. Because I remembered this time that I had to not only break the item, but break the seal as well. Charge attacks? Jump attacks? I think maybe jump attacks. No? Well, yes. I will take the jump attacks, actually. Get rid of that one. We don't need that one. Ooh, look at us. We got dragon. It's not too bad. I remember when we first fought the dragon. Oh, that was a nightmare. But I think they nerfed him to the point where it's not awful, and especially when you're alone, his health pool is way more manageable. I'm gonna punch you in your dumb face. Rawr. Do you want to step out of the fire, please? Just come closer. Yes. That's great. You know what? Maybe I should deflect those things. Deflect the wings. Oof. Next time, I'll just turn into a doggo. Oh, oh, oh. How will you decide who gets to play with you? Oh, I just use a random chance. I'll put the password up, and whoever gets in, gets in. It doesn't have to be more complicated than that. There we go. See, now it's Doggo turn. Is that me? That was, of course, me. You know what could have been nice, actually? What about a little bleed bar on by the health, just to show how close you are to a bleed? At this point, I understand that it's not something that you would want in standard Elden Ring. But since fighting people here is the whole point, Well, it's just a freebie. This is okay. This is fine. Seeing how much bleed you could do, or if you could bleed them to begin with, I think that would be nice. Just heal up. There's no point in not healing. We have plenty of heals. We should make Nigthreign crossplay. That is something that a lot of people have asked for, and when people ask for that on standard Elden Ring, I'm like, that's never gonna happen, bro. But on this game, I don't see the point. Why not? In standard Elden Ring, there are hackers and there are lots of stuff that might happen that could ruin the experience for a PlayStation person, and they have no ways of fixing it even, which is problematic to say the least. But in this game, they don't have to worry about that. They don't have to ban players. There we go. Do I have everything I need? Looking at the map, there's nothing more I can really pick up, so we'll have to go. They would need time to implement crossplay, and they've never done it before. Yeah, I do think it just comes down to FromSoft going, not feeling it. Oh. No, I need that thing. Lost. I graduated high school. Congratulations. You're a big boy. If you have the blade charged and you do a crit, for the wake up, first do a charge R2, then use the ability to squeeze out a bit more damage. Charge R2, gotcha. Because I will do that. To be honest, that would be fair on FromSoft's part. They already struggled with netcode enough. Having to get crossplay working would probably finish the poor devs working on networking. Here's the thing though, From Software sold like a quadrillion copies of Elden Ring. They are rich beyond their wildest imaginations. So investing in somebody that does real solid networking so they could get crossplay working, I think that would be a big boon eventually. Hey, Betty. I wasn't paying attention. You gonna attack me? Come on. So here we go. Crit. And then immediately charge. And we move out. He's gonna do a roar. Oh. You got me. You got me. Doggo mode! I don't want to waste any health. Whew. Okay, here we go. Real challenge. Okay, that was my mistake. Why did I not heal? There we go. Ah. Ooh. I'm getting hit a little bit, but the practice is there. That attack, I feel like I have mastered. You know what? We can turn Doggo. We can turn Doggo and do this. Shit. Magic. We can deal with the magic. Or is this sleep, maybe? Ha! I just now realized, because I'm a dumbass, that the attacks also put shit on the ground. Oh, that was the wrong direction, apparently. He aimed at me. Because I never thought he did that. I got hit in the face. Oh. I gotta say, though, pretty good, even if I did die towards the end there. When is there? It's gonna happen now. I just wanted to do one run like that, and it's gonna happen now. Just gotta do a quick thing here. Just gotta delete some stuff. There we are. Oh, shit. Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna go with a Iron Eye with this, I think. But you did a good job, Lost. I still need to figure out how to fight him normally, but there is something incredibly satisfying with just parrying the hell out of the guy. I feel like the most annoying part with Hellstore is that I can't really switch. The fact that I don't know how much stance damage we have left is annoying, because if we did, I could have it would be much easier for me to switch out of my stance and then go ham with a couple of solid star fists, you know? We're gonna go Libra. Password is lost. Anybody wants to join? There you go. I hit the floor beam thing. Yeah, the floor beam. So the floor beam thing, I think, is what really gets me killed. I make mistakes, of course, on other things as well, but the floor beam thing, I miss Hellstore getting on. Yes, Night Demon, I absolutely destroyed Hellstore, and that's all we need to say about that. That's all we need to say. There will be nothing else said. Anyways, as I said, Libra. I feel too unpredictable. Maybe I just have to bite the bullet and get out of the stance on that. See, that's what I mean. He's in the wrong game. For that ability, they needed to build a game around it. And they have. It's called fucking Sekiro. Your deflections aren't getting on point, though. It's getting better. It's getting there. So we have Rastone. He's a big onion. And Sir Esh. That's why they added the training area a bit after the release, I believe. Which game are we talking about? I thought there was a training area in this game from the beginning. Maybe you're talking about a different game. Oh, look at us. We're getting a little lucky. There are coffins everywhere. I'm going to shoot him in the face. Oh, what a beautiful skill to have this early. They just killed everyone. Okay. Stone sword keys, baby. Ah, we got one. We got one. Okay. I suppose first that chest, I say chest, that cathedral. Cathedral chest, almost the same thing.
Your family now.
Thank you, Roy Pell. Thank you for the follows. Nah, man, it's disrespecting. Oh, I'm not disrespecting Sekiro. Sekiro is a great game. It's a fantastic game. Even. Oh, he's still alive. I don't play a lot of Sekiro though. I'm not a big fan of the settings. I much rather prefer a setting that is focused on European castles and like, and I suppose so is FromSoft. I think there is a better variety in it. I hated Sekiro until... Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. I blame chat. Did I just hit one? Did I waste that? Because he jumped towards me? I think I did. We'll pretend that didn't happen. Oh, there's another one over there. No mercy, gentlemen. No mercy. Rip his asshole out if you have to and eat it. You don't have to eat it, but, you know. I wouldn't be opposed. So, gotta move YouTube chat a little bit up. Would the Nemesis system be a good mechanic in a From Software game if it wasn't patented? The Nemesis system would be a good... Where are we going? Are we running... Oh, we're running through here. Yes. The Nemesis system would be a good idea for plenty of games. Now, From Software games has a tendency to rely a lot on the dead world and mindless enemies trope. So they would have to make a game where all of the enemies are thinking, feeling creatures. But I wouldn't be opposed to it if they found a way around it, I suppose. No, I could absolutely see it work, actually. It just gotta be modified a little bit. A teeny tiny bit. Could have sworn I was followed already. Long-time YouTube subscriber here, Lost. You're a riot, Lost. I appreciate it. And you're a wonderful person, I assume. I think it's smart to assume that you're a good person, Roy Pell, and not somebody that breaks into people's houses at night and pisses in their shoes. That would be a bad person. Oh my god! I swear! You were floating in the air there like some sort of crazy person. That freaked me out just a little bit. Yeah, let's just check. What boss do we have here? Oh, okay. Maybe not him. Yeah, maybe not him. Let's go over here instead. I think that's better. I'm generally a good person. Never pissed in any shoes besides my own. Interesting tale. We did talk about For Honor. Oh, For Honor. Yes. I played a little bit of For Honor. I just couldn't really make it last. It was fun for a few months. But I do believe For Honor is still going. Gotten a lot of value over the years. No shade to For Honor. Of course, I don't know what state the game is in right now, but do we get that? I think we have the time to get it. You know? You haven't lived until you pissed in the shoes of another man. Which TV show is it? I think it might be the Cowboy Bebop live-action series. Or something like that. Where there's a guy who says, "You've never known true dominance till you have tasted the testicles of a man who has disrespected you, or something like that. What boss are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting Libra. Oh, Libra. Then I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, I know where I'm going. The extra health. The original Demon Souls is no longer on sale, and the remake is a PS5 exclusive, sadly, and understandable. The graphical fidelity is insane. They are no longer selling the original Demon Souls. Oh. So it's not exactly lost media, but it's... we can't get to it now. I don't know how I feel about that. Iron balls? Or... you know, I'll take this one. It's Libra. It's Libra. I do suppose that we have the game available for download and emulation, even though I don't believe Sony is super happy about that. In my opinion, if a game goes off sale, if it's not sold anywhere, they would have... people would have a certain amount of time until it's free to emulate. Now, if they want to reintroduce it, they can freely do so. And start selling it again, but emulation should be legal. I believe it is, as long as you rip your own files. Oh, Lenny, not my shoes! I'm not paying attention to where I'm going now. My chat is just following a blind man. And you know what? They're doing a great job at the same time, so... maybe I'm just good at picking out where to go. Or we're getting lucky. Either way. I'll take the physical damage. Hey, Miles Parry. Haven't seen the live stream since the first DLC for Elden Ring. Looking very eye candy. Well, I appreciate you joining me here today. Yeah, Magic, yeah. Emulation is legal as long as you do it to your own games. That's a good rule. Of course... the fact that we have to do it to your own copy is a little problematic. Look, my PC does not have a CD drive anymore. I don't know if you guys have that, but mine does not. I suppose getting a CD drive that you could just connect within the USB couldn't be that difficult. You okay there, Rastone? You're being stomped on. Maybe he just loves defeat. You can use a portable drive too. Oh boy. Sure. Okay, how about we go down below then? We killed all the trolls. It seems to me that the priest's probably gonna spawn just nearby. Right outside of the gate, probably. Yeah, that's the only place I think it can end up. No, I was wrong. Okay, fuck me then. Still, we have time to destroy this guy. Cool. Well done, boys. Well done. Oh, Wending Grace. HP upon restore. I'm sorry. I'm grabbing this. And I'm using that.
You're family now.
Oh, guys! I had a whoopsie! I did a whoopsie! Look, I was entertaining chat, Rastone. Don't complain. Should have picked up one of those things, but whatever. Did we have time to enter that castle? Do I have time? Do I have time? I'm gonna try. I don't think I have time. Ah, not risking it. Ooh, it's a kindred. Oh, hi, Rastone. I'm just gonna do this, and then I'm just gonna fucking run. Sorry about that. I might also die. So, Sarah, maybe you can just spank me. Spank me, baby. Yeah, I like it when you abuse me like that. Oh, daddy, like. I might die again, but I'm gonna die closer this time. So just leave me be. Just leave me be. I am too far gone. You can't do it, Rastone. You're sacrificing yourself for me. It's not worth it. And the hell, I could actually just run back in. Look, we'll just spawn there. I'll run back in. I'll get it. It's fine. I got my health back even. You have to hit them to revive. Nice. Yeah, I think that is a very nice addition to the game. Here we go. Just need to get that. And it seems like the enemies are dropping some stuff. Is that health? That's probably health. Yes, it is. Smart. Oh, gross. Maybe I'm just better off hitting the guy in the boat. There he is. He actually has a fair amount of health there. That was a good job by me. at how many things I killed. I really hope we get all dragon transformation skins in Nigthreign. I highly doubt it, but... Oh, Rastone. What are you doing on the ground, Rastone? What killed you? You. Okay, I'm trying to hit the skeleton. Don't mind me. I'm just bringing you back through the power of acupuncture. TB and Wormfames is such a drag as night bosses. So if you get Wormface during solo mode and you are the Executor, you can easily kill him without him getting to do anything. Sure, we'll take the Violent Deluge. Okay, we got that. Do we have a Storm Sword key? I do not. No. And we're fighting Libra. You want to go there? Okay. Okay, Rastone. We'll go there. And just because I can. I really just felt like putting some old women through pain. Oh, I don't have it. Right. I forget. Oh, hi. Oh, that is an immediate death. I almost feel bad for her. Almost. And Sir Esh is really dishing out damage with that foot of his. Okay, how about we go here, kill that guy, and then kill this guy? But it would be 5 skins, so not a bad idea. Oh, I hate... Well, you know what? It's the doggo. The doggo isn't too bad. Because I have a bow, I said, and then immediately got hit. Like, I can attack him from a safe distance. Ooh. At least it's quick. At least it's quick. Yeah. Chat, does Iron Eye have Arcane? Does he? Oh, yeah, we already attacked him a little bit, didn't we? Not a meaningful amount. Because the regalia is arcane, isn't it? You know what? I gotta test something. I do get health back though when I attack with it. That's what I wanted to check. A solid amount, actually. Probably the... Oh! Bitch. Lost's real name is Edward Penis Fingers. You wish! That sounds like it would be terrible, though. Floppy fingers. Okay, I'll take that. Should probably heal up. And we're aiming at that one? Sure. Hey, montage. He's got a B in Arcane. Well, if he's got a B in Arcane, not too terrible. The only one with significant higher is Executor. Yeah. Still painting? Yeah, still painting. In about 10 days, we'll get people here to take pictures of the apartment so that we can sell it. Or the condo, as was pointed out to me earlier. So as long as we are like good by the 14th, we'll be fine. Paint cam? I don't think my wife would appreciate that.
My mind is on fire.
Also, thank you, Dimmy. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. Bought a house? No, Clay, but we're selling the apartment. Then we're moving down south. We're moving down south, and when we sell the apartment, we'll have more money to buy a house. We haven't bought it yet. We'll just rent for a little while. Top, I assume you want to go top. Because I think we... Did we kill everything? Oh my god, Dimmy!
My mind is on fire.
Thank you for another... Is it 5? It'll be 6 gifted subs. You moving or just selling? So we're doing both. I can't sell the apartment and stay in it. You know, I can't just. The new owners are coming in and I just refuse to leave. Hi, roomie.
My mind is on fire.
Again, thank you, Dimmy. You are a sweetheart.
My mind is on fire.
Oh, we got an easy one. Oh, that was actually solid damage.
My mind is on fire.
We'll do it like that. South, you moving to Florida or something?
My mind is on fire.
Oh, I am moving. I'm moving much further south. I actually live quite far north, Nap. I live so far north that during summer, we get approximately 3 hours of dark at night. Yeah, and we're not that type of people. I just want to find a place to live. I'm just gonna drop that. What's this? Improved skill. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. He wants that. Okay, apparently. I'm not the one taking the critical hits there, so somebody else can take that. Speaking of down south, want to grab that one then? Did we not kill the guy underneath? Wow, yeah. Rivers is actually great with Iron Eye. Because it's mostly Dex, isn't it? He has a B in Arcane. Well, Rivers might be good, but I would rather try my my luck on the Regalia, given the HP restoration thing. Okay. Nothing there. Yeah, but let's go and take care of the guy at All South. I thought living in WA, which I am not entirely certain what is, it's a state. 16 hours long days was bad. Yeah, I get 3 hours. And then come winter, we get like 5 hours of sunlight. So I would much rather live in an area that has more normal rhythms of day and night, so to speak. It doesn't really work all that well, if I'm gonna be honest. I think we're better off just switching back to the bow. If I've had something that gave me extra damage on successive attacks, cool. Or even the health thing. But as it stands, that thing alone, you know, it's fine. Is that my shunter? Maybe, I wasn't paying attention. A storm of red lightning while walking. Improved thrusting counterattack. Take it. So now what? I don't know, bears? I wish Drunk would play this game more. He got bored of it so fast. I think Drunk could benefit from expanding his palette of games, certainly. Well, a trade lost. I want to move north, so I wouldn't say no. Okay, well, how's your apartment? How's your house? Well, I'm not... Look, no, you take that. You take it. I'm not going to be the one up front dealing with the big guy, so you take that. You're leaving the country. Well, we're moving as far south as... Not as far south as we can, but my parents live far south as well. And my wife's parents live... Oh, my wife's parent lives far south as well, so... There are family there. We want to get closer. Because it's physical, right? Yeah, I'm just doing physical. It's in the... Oh, it's right behind us. Cool. Seasonal depression. Love it when the sun pops up to say hi for a couple of hours in winter. Yeah, yeah. Got it. I have a 6-room house, just living in a small village, and you would need to practice your German. Ah, that's not the problem, Lenny. Because ich habe eine große Baum und mein Vater war eine sehr berühmte Spurhund. See? I can speak some German. I'm down with the Germans, if you know what I mean. What did you say there? I was talking about how much I love your body montage. And how I want nothing more than to run my fingers over those sleek nipples that you have. Sehr gut. I don't speak a lot of German, but I did take German for 5 years, and I spent a fair amount of my childhood watching German Sailor Moon. Don't ask me why. Okay, you can ask me why. Okay, I'll just tell you. My grandmother had Cartoon Network, and they had like a ton of other 4Kids channels on TV, and one of them was a German 24-hour kids channel. Oh, by the way, Dimmy, thank you so much, because those gifted subs, they are probably going to be paying for my cinema ticket today when I go and... What are you doing? Would you try to fart on me? But it's going to be paying for my cinema ticket when I watch The Naked Gun later on today. So that's very kind of you. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, this guy. This guy's getting his ass handed to him. Yeah, this is not the stream. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Well, that's fine. No problem there, right? That was the game, chat. That was the game. That seemed very normal. Yeah. I love it. YouTube is a little bit behind, so they just go, uh-oh. I decided not to touch anything, Koji, so that I wouldn't die. If that was Miyazaki's vision, I think he needs glasses. Oh, number 11. Oh, I fucking love that. I'm gonna steal that for later. Whenever somebody says, "Oh, that was the vision," I'm gonna say that in return. Anybody want a rock? Because there's a free rock there for those who want it. Didn't the northern countries, before they got some translated cartoons, mostly take the original in English or the German version back in the 70s? I believe it was a thing. So when I grew... God, in the 70s I have no idea. But when I grew up, whenever I watched the cartoons, the Saturday morning cartoons, they were all translated into Norwegian, or at least most was. I do remember one or two. Batman the Animated Series, I believe, was not translated, but everything else was. And I think we had some pretty good translations. I know that the Johnny Bravo cartoon, the Norwegian voice actor, was by far better than the English one, even though the English one was also incredible. Half-wit! He called me a half-wit! I want to have the power of a demon! Is he gonna start as a powered up guy now? I think maybe he will. No. No, that was something different apparently. Okay, no, he did it. Good, good. We are just murking this guy. I remember when we first fought him, everybody was like, "Oh my god, he's so difficult." But look at us now. Look at us now. no, I'm going mad. Oh, they just punch it to death. Okay. That makes good TV. There are a bunch of good. There's a bunch of good TV now as well. I want to say that children's television has benefited immensely in recent years because the people who grow up watching Johnny Bravo, watching Batman, they know that kids understand and appreciate great storytelling, even if it's a little dark. You have to, of course, adjust yourself a little bit, but storytelling for the kids have developed quite extensively. Guardian creates a whirlwind, physical and nah. Lightning pots, Oh, that was unfortunate. I just noticed that there was a seppuku on that. Oh well. I don't think I would want it that much either, but there is of course the addition of seppuku on an executor is fantastic. Saw the leaked footage. I have not seen the leaked footage, and I'm gonna stay away from it. Hey, Norio, that was you? Fantastic. What's your favorite Batman movie / animation? Favorite Batman movie? So if I had to choose something, I would go with Batman the Animated Series. After Batman the Animated Series, I would put Mask of the Phantasm right up there with it. I really appreciate Batman Beyond. That was another one. It was made by the same people. So Batman Beyond, Justice League Unlimited, and Batman the Animated Series, The New Adventures of Batman and Robin. I think The New Adventures of Batman and Robin would go slightly down on the list of... It's slightly less great, but it's still great. Then I want to say... The Dark Knight, of course. The Joker steals the show in that movie, but the Joker is not the only reason why The Dark Knight is a great movie. I think people who say that The Dark Knight is only great because of Heath Ledger, they really don't understand the lengths and the skill that it is required to showcase that character in that way. So that's a fantastic one. I think the latest Batman movie was amazing. I think that the Penguin stole the show in that, and I really liked the Penguin show. I thought that was... It was not great, but I think it was very good. It got a little messy. I think they could have done a little bit of a better job. At least that's how I felt through most of the show. But then the ending came, and it really... The ending really changed a lot of things. Yeah. Courage the Cowardly Dog, Dexter's Lab, the OG cartoons before it went downhill. I will admit that there was a bit of a lull in the 2000s where companies focused more on ADHD stuff, ADHD editing and ADHD... what do you even call it? Storylines, rather than crafting a great narrative. But later on, I do think that the people who watch these shows and who went on to create their own shows in the 2010s, there's some fantastic shows there. I think the best example here would be Gravity Falls, which is one of, if not the best kids show that I can think of. It depends a lot on your perspective, of course, and what you prefer. I was always more into superheroes than watching something like Dexter's Lab or Ed, and Eddie. Oh, Ed and Eddie was also a great show. But yeah, no, I don't... You shouldn't underestimate kids shows. I'm gonna do this. An old friend of mine's dad was an extra in The Dark Knight and shared a cigarette break with Heath when they filmed the kitchen scene with the gangsters. Oh, that's cool. I miss Saturday morning cartoons. My kids just don't get that experience like I did. Koji, that's going to be... It's funny how much of a changed experience they will have from you. Yeah, I got that Saturday morning cartoon feeling as well. I remember for some reason, it's not a fantastic show, but it's my show. And it's the Scooby-Doo Kids show. I still remember the theme song in my head. Scooby-Dooby, Scooby... Okay. Okay, so I wasn't allowed to sing it out loud because my wife is like, stop it right now. Stop it right now. I'll get it stuck in my brain and I will murder you. Okay, it happened. I'm sorry, darling. Morning with the kids, Koji. There's just... Everything is so easily available now. Everything is so easily available. I don't think you... I wasn't talking about the normal Scooby-Doo. I was talking about the kids Scooby-Doo show. I think you got the wrong song stuck in your brain. Yeah, well, your brain is getting the wrong Scooby-Doo, darling. At any rate. Your brain is not getting assaulted by Scooby-Doo. It's not No, it's not that bad. How is showering going to make... You know what? Stop it. A pup named Scooby-Doo. That's the show, exactly. Anyways, let's focus a little bit more. I'm looking around here. We have a fine map. It's an alright map. I'm getting rained on. 1 in 3 marriages end because of Scooby-Doo theme songs. Well, our marriage is strong enough to handle that little dispute. Yes, I'm sure about that, darling. Now, the other guy is getting the stone sword key. Oh, right. Gross, we have to deal with these guys. Okay, jump in the shower, darling. I want to stab... Oh, what is that? That is Iron Eye. Ooh. There's a slight amount of lag. I don't know if you guys are seeing that, but... Oh, I did a stupid. I need to do heavy attacks. That's what we need to do. Because if we don't... Okay, seriously? Go away. Oh, there we go. We broke it. We broke it. Lovely. So, Meteoric Ore Blade. Ah, we meet again. And... that was a singular weapon. Well, that was garbage. Cool. Want to go over here? I want to go over here. Yeah, that everybody experienced different, to be fair. But for me, it was the same. You also had early Saturday morning cartoons? Ooh. Alright, it's this guy. This guy does not need to be... This guy does not... Oh, God, okay. My game is experiencing issues. Some lag. It's not great. There's no frame drop, so we should be good. You want to go there? Of course we'll go there. Actually, you guys go there. I don't care about that too much, so I'll grab this thing, and then I'll meet you back up there or something. I'm just gonna grab the health. According to the advanced tips on Namco Bandai's website, we're supposed to split up and defeat different bosses, which generally I think is stupid. I think that is stupid. Just bought Nigthreign. Congratulations, Phoenix! Can I kill this boss? No. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to kill it. You know what? We can fight him later. I'll just go up there and we'll meet at that cathedral. We can clear that out. Oh! No, we don't want to clear that out. In that case, I think we should go for the health. And look at that! The fact that I went for that thing was very unnecessary. Because, we would have been forced to that other area anyways. Later, Lenny. Hey, Lost, do you think Elden Ring Nightreign gets boring after a while? Well, I have 300 hours in the game, Flame. And so, if you think about it, I paid $40 for it, or a little bit more because I bought the special edition so I could get the DLC as well. But I think that is way more bang for your buck. Even outside of streaming this game, I have played it a lot. So if you ask me if it gets boring, everything gets boring if you play it for 300 hours, potentially. I say potentially because not necessarily everything gets boring, but I do still think that you are getting a lot of bang for your buck when it comes to this game. So I think it is absolutely worth the price. There is so much to master. Mastering these different classes, it takes a while. And they are still updating the game, which is very nice. I'm not taking that. Besides, I would argue, Flame, that this game isn't necessarily meant to be played the way we are playing it right now. Should we just go castle? I don't know where my... Yeah, we're going castle. And we're going downstairs, apparently. Or are we going downstairs? No, Krager went up. A different character. You should play them all. You should play them all. Oh, he didn't give us anything, did he? Oh, we definitely need to check this one, though. Taking damage. Wait. Can we get over there? Yeah, I think we should, actually. Yeah, I think we should. Hey, focus on me. Ooh, good job. You should not play them all. You should play the tutorial of only one game and then leave a negative Steam review. Have anybody ever told you that you are a bastard? montage. Okay. I would like to know how much more arcane we get out of one of these. Because this is blood. But this is blood. It's all blood. I think it's got a... Am I only... What's wrong with this game? I'm getting nothing but meteoric ore blades. Jesus. Hey, buddy. Oh, boy. Oh, I spelled Nigthreign wrong in the title. Oh my god, I was supposed to fix that. And then I never did. Whoops. I'll fix it afterwards. Just remind me. I'm sorry to that guy who thought I fixed it like a while back. Thank you for alleviating my OCD, Lost. I was like, yeah, no problem, dude. And then I just kept it like that. Increased stance breaking. Yeah, we can take this guy. Why not? Go. I'm just gonna check down below here. I also got 170,000 runes. I just now realized. We don't have time. We don't have time, guys. As much as I want to, we do in fact not have the time. I just want to go there and level up because as I said, 170,000 runes. That's a fair amount of runes, I think. We can go here and maybe even visit the poison swamp afterwards. I say swamp, but the ruins. I kind of like the lady who left a negative review on Stardew Valley. She spent 10 hours trying to make a chest and not realizing you need an axe to chop down a tree. That reminds me of something. This was many, many years ago. God, must be more than 10 years ago now. I was in a GameStop and a woman came into the shop and she wanted to switch out a controller because there was this clicking sound whenever she pressed down the control stick, and she didn't like it. Is this good? Taking damage may boost damage negation. Look, that is probably good for me. Can you not? Why stream on both platforms if he only has Twitch chat open to read? What makes you think, Rick, that I only read Twitch chat? I would like the logic here. Oh, the perfumer. Poison Nagakiba. Do we want that? I guess we do. Actually, what was the restoration? Ah, that's fine. Lost the clicking story. Finish it. Oh, right, the clicking story. Well, she wanted to trade in her controller because it made a clicking noise. There wasn't anything more to it, Rosario. When you click down the button, the control stick, it does a thing. She was just stupid. That we do not have enough time, Spiel. Remind me of Happy Souls, and that made me smile. Happy Souls, fantastic. Great. To this day, greatest Souls video. And you cannot convince me otherwise. You just found an interesting fact out about your city? What fact was that, Granny? Okay, so if we remove that and now instead go do this, I think we are. Yeah, it's just quicker. It's twinned with Trondheim since 1945. Oh, it must have been fate then. I think the reason Night Demon that she hated the noise was she thought it was broken. I have never parried Godric, by the way. He would probably be a fun character to parry. Probably shouldn't hit him with that blade though. It's just better to do it with... You like the prol stuff more? I get it. Prol is fantastic, but I haven't seen a prol video in a while. You know, me not understanding Italian might have something to do with that. Welcome back, Reality. Yes, password runs are on the menu now. He spends most of his time streaming now. I'm guessing he streams in Italian. You wanna go? Oh yeah, yeah. Sure thing. I don't think I have a stone sword key, but sure. Must head out now. Later, Demi. Have a good one. Thank you so much again for the love and affection that you showed me. By the way, guys, am I the only one who got really bad connectivity issues in Nigthreign lately? I don't have those issues, so unfortunately I cannot assist you. Which boss are we fighting again? Oh, we're fighting the dragon, aren't we? I'll just destroy that guy, because he's going to be in the way. Clean rot. I'll check the shop again, because we need some fire, don't we? Fire, gossamer. Okay, can you not, please? There's a fire camp right over us. That's good. I've had a lot more stuttering since the update, but that's about it. I've also had a lot more stuttering. That is... So it's not just me then. Oh boy, I just immediately got murked. Hey, Casker, can you hit me? Otter daddy. Or mommy, because you're a duchess, I suppose. Oh, what the hell is that? That's a bird. Ooh, stone sword key. Fantastic. Improved sorceries. Are we just ignoring him? Oh, sorry, Sir Esh. We weren't paying attention. That's probably our bad. Frame rate is pretty bad at times. Is that stuttering? Yeah. Well, it depends. I love that fire. It looks so cool. That was a good doubling of damage. Oh, Sir Ash, I see you. Don't worry. Don't worry, darling. I'm assisting. I'm helping up. Giving you the full deal. Oh! Okay, I think our mage just killed him in the sky. A dragon scale blade? Ice light. Jesus! I can open the stone sword, by the way. By the way, I can open this. Later, Loodles. Just need to switch some stuff up. There we go. Those Executor roars are so cute. Oh, Sosi and Shinobi, you played with God? Jesus. No, just God, not Jesus. How's things in heaven, God? That's fire, at least. You know what? This is fire. I'm going down. I want to see if I can't get some fire stuff. Don't worry about it. Easy enough for me to get this guy. Maybe Casker has some fire stuff already. If he wants this, I can just open up the gate there, Casker. You can get it easy. There's some fire stuff, but nothing good for me, so I'm just gonna ignore that. Oh, shit. Did you open that? It's not above. Not there. Oh, that. Did we open it? Oh, we did! We opened it! By the we must either become a royalty for a moment or French, or I don't know what's worse. It's definitely French. So we'll grab that. Oh, crap. Yeah, absolutely. You know what? I say crap, but it might not be as bad. Or we can be French royalty. Speaking of French royalty, my wife just recently watched a movie about Marie Antoinette. She hated it, quite frankly. She did not enjoy it. She was like, after she was finished, she was like, this could have been an email. She was not kind. I'm just gonna run straight through here. And by run straight through, I mean I'm gonna maybe kill this guy. You know what? We got one! Hey! Why doesn't the thing pop up? Fuck it. We got screwed. Run! Run, guys, run! We got screwed! How horrible. As a friendly person, yeah, Marie's life was not very interesting outside of being misattributed to a quote and, well, dying. Yes. I think I preferred watching the History Buffs video on her more than the movie. Did we go through here? I don't even remember. We did go through here, didn't we? So should we go up on top then? I think we should. I mean, why not? Did we... Oh, that guy hasn't been killed yet, but... You know what? He doesn't give us anything. He doesn't give us anything special. Oh, it's a horsey! Oh, watch out! Watch out, woman! Oh, that's cool. I really appreciate that. Oh. Half of this fight, or half of all of the fights, are actually just staggering these guys to death. Oh, boy. Oh, smart. Smart. That got a little here. Interesting, a little hairy. Rivers of Blood. That's the weapon that we want. Oh my god, it's Rivers of Blood. Rivers of Blood is fire. Isn't it? It is. Rivers of Blood is fire. You want to go there? Did we not go downstairs? Let's go downstairs. I'll go anywhere that you guys want to go because... Look, we got fire. The only thing we learned about her in history was the expensive fashion choices contributing to the discomfort against the monarchy. Yeah, didn't she spend like an absurd amount of money that could have been spent on feeding the peasants and that type of stuff? I believe she did. So, jump attacks, landing attacks, poison and rot. I'll just take the poison and rot. I don't care about the other things. Let them eat cake. Well, that's not the actual quote that she says. Well, it is a quote that is attributed to her, but that's wrong. She never said that. Wasn't it something like, can't they eat sugar bread? I don't remember the exact translation. But since we do have spicy fiction here, you can probably explain it to us. I mean, Louis was so much more famous because of beheading rather than his reign. Yeah. She had her hairstyle in the shape of a boat. Who doesn't love boats? Okay. You want to do that? Yes. Yes, no, I get it. I got that health before. Didn't she say, let them kiss feet? No, that was Miyazaki, Heavy. That was Miyazaki. And if we're... maybe there is enough juice here to kill the boss? Maybe not. Maybe there's not enough juice to kill the boss. Unless the boss, like, comes towards us. Maybe we can run towards him afterwards. Maybe he's far enough away from the boss. She said me instead of them. Let me kiss feet. Yes, Miyazaki Antoinette. Though most of the money spent under Louis the 14th. It was 14th, right? Louis the 14th's reign was spent propping up the American Revolution, so that's fair. I would not have done that if it was me. So maybe if I was Louis the 14th, America might have been a very different country. 16th, 14th. Who cares? A lot of people probably care. But not me, because I don't like math. Oh, we're fighting the dancer. Lovely. It was to fuck over the British, and to be honest, it was really funny at the time. Yeah. Once this is done, I think I would really like some things that gives me back my FP. Don't worry, we got you, bruh. Do you got me back, bruh? Do you got me back, bruh? Thank you. You got me back. Improved poise, improved ultimate art gauge. Causes yellow flames of frenzy to violently burst forth while walking. I'll take the poise. Oh no! I wasn't supposed to do that. Fuck. I was so close to 15. I did that on accident. If the other guys want to find some stuff, they're free to go, but... Oh, that's a big fat whoopsie on me, from me, dog. Okay, they showed up. Ooh, Bewitching Brands and Bewitching Brands. If you guys had some extra Starlight Charge, I wouldn't say no, you know, but then again, they also use it, so... So maybe I shouldn't be all up in the business. Oh, you sweetie pie. Okay, Spark Aromatic. I'll take that. Password is lost, Vegeminer. Password is almost always lost. Around 3k runes for... Yeah. Oh. Thank you. No caps. Vegeminer. I never cap. It's the PC. We are not playing on the PlayStation for a little while. Ooh. Oh! I am somehow alive! We call that calculated. That was very calculated by me. I'm getting health. Is it because we poisoned him? Find yourself a thing, you guys. I don't actually know what the debuff does to him whenever he's hit by the flames. He gets this orange debuff, and I don't know what it means. Oh!
Your family now.
Oh, shit! Is that it? It's not it for me. Darling. Oh, you gotta worry. What? Don't sacrifice yourself for me. Well, that is not doing a lot. Hitting with an actual weapon, much stronger. Cinema. Oh boy. You know what? I decided to become a dog in the middle of everything. That's probably the best thing we could hope for. Woo! Okay, now I run. Now I run. Yep. I run from that. We run from that. Did I hit him? Through Esh. You know what? This is fine. This is not fine. I can heal. Good timing on that, Caligo. Yeah. The moment I heard Duchess redouble the damage, I knew it was over. Well done, everyone. Well done. Did you guys know about that, by the way? Have you guys seen that? It's a giant eye. I think everybody knows about that now. Yes, darling! You're going into the shower now? Oh, you're done with the shower? Does that mean you want me to come in there and give you a little nice tap? You want me to shower? Okay. Guys, I have to shower. My body is covered in smuts, I believe it is. So I do appreciate everybody joining me here today. You are all lovely people. Well, most of you are lovely people. Rastone, he's a bastard. He deserves nothing but pain and misery. But the rest of you are great. So let me just take a quick look here and see what did we get. Duchess, improved character skill power, Fire Grease, and Thunderbolt. No. Iron Eye, 1 additional character skill, treasure marked upon the map, and Determination. No. That was quite good. That was quite good. Let me log out of here first to make it easy for me to raid, because we might raid somebody. Of course, as per usual, YouTube, you are going to be thrown into the void, where you will float in a sea of darkness until I come back. Think of us while you make your genitals clean. That's just protocol. And thank you for the run, Kazger. It's actually the same. It's the same name. Why is it struggling? There we go. Who's on Twitch? Who's doing their thing? It's only Lex. Well then, I think it's time for me to dump all of my people onto Lex. How do I do that again? Oh, I'm in the wrong folder. What's this thing? Oh, I could add it. Oh, I can add an ad. Oh, we're doing that. Okay, I'm sending an ad right now, and then we're raiding Lex. There you go. Ad is currently playing. Oh, why is this in Norwegian? Why? What the... We'll do it on this side. Can I do it there? Here we go. That took me forever. Oh well. Again, thank you so much, everybody. I'm gonna go watch that movie now. Kisses. Have a great one. Oh, can we get 2 more people? It's almost 69. 2 more people. 2 more people. Come on. 67. We can't raid with only that.